fun. Enjoy.
And welcome back, my cuties and my beauties.
Nobody's in there.
What? And? Gotta still greet them.
Greet who?
The invisible audience.
Oh my god. I love you.
I love you too, Dad. What? You never heard of
people.
Never heard of common decency? Of like, hey, how you doing? They aren't here yet, but they'll be here eventually, you know. It's also for YouTube, you know? I just upload these streams to YouTube.
That's true too.
Unless you want to hear me shouting at like what very well might be the last boss.
No, go ahead.
There are yet those who seek deliverance from ruin.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be... marked for destruction.
I look both fantastic and terrible. Let's go fight the final boss. In a bit. I'm just kind of waiting for like 5 minutes. See if anyone wants to, join in. Are you running up to me? What do you want? Where are you going? Get back here, bitch! You do not run from me! I banish you!
You'll get what's coming to you.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. What we once held to be true is now changed.
But who would affect such a change?
Oh,
and for what
stairs up here.
purpose?
Man, I have not explored this castle, like, at all. Oh, hey, another person.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret
Ah, material merchant.
it.
I'm a
Hope to see you
material
again
guy.
ere long.
Before we
Such fun to talk
head
to.
off to our...
Must we run
Possible death.
everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Wait, we have a prison?
This place still has its secrets. Surely 'tisn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master.
Quite right. Ought we to meddle with this mechanism? Why, the decision is yours, Arisen, naturally.
Your fate is ours to share.
Oh my god,
And
everyone,
whether
stop!
ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Now the question is, if I use this, do I stab myself or do I just raise it into the air? I have 4 weak stones. And what curatives do I have on me? Raspberries, potatoes. 2 all heals. Good, good. Those are going to become important. They were so close to greatness. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Let's head to that boss. Let's go poke the sky beam.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
No. Stop speaking your mind. I know. I never want to hear it. Why is it just not showing a map up there? Kitty cat, there is a kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow. What are you doing down there, little kitty cat bro? Woo, sky laser. Hi, ho, let's go. Hi, ho, let's go. Poke the sky. Oh, that's a big one. Oh no, it's Gregory! What are you doing back here, buddy? Why are we getting end credits again? Or are these the opening credits? Oh, his tail is so chunky. Hey! Give that back. She's mine.
Master!
Oh, the size difference.
Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a law, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon.
He is so big.
By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon says to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to evolve. This is the true meaning of the dragon's life.
Oh, they said it. They said the title of the game.
Everyone in this world to play. For a well-crafted tale
Ah,
By rejecting
no wiggly
the
words.
we have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they deserve. Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of life, they were granted the dogma of fate, perpetuation of cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, our role has been unwritten. Only nothingness
Okay.
lies now.
Oh, I made it. Mercedes, no. Mercedes, yes.
Much is clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
Are we falling? How high up were we? Up.
Master!
Well, that's spiky. Ow.
Oblivion.
I think I've been pierced.
fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Experienced the end of the cycle.
Woods on an endless virgin white canvas, I come to my senses on a cold
Oh hey, it's that kid. I never did complete his Link quest. Kinda sad about that one.
Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step.
Cat ladies over there are just having a drunk trip.
That will lead me into the dawn. I don't know where it will take me to, but I know I'm alive and I will make
Every time you draw a picture of a human with cat ears,
made my choice.
a cat with human ears will be drawn.
That I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my
Apparently, the ale boy Glyndwin was my best
I
friend.
will follow you.
Which makes me question why Milena was
Follow me. I'm not alone.
the one that chose my lover.
Here.
Your journey lasted 90 days. Damn! There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. Well. Should we skip the end credits, chat? Nah, you're right. We'll let him roll. Well, my cuties and my beauties, it's been lovely streaming with you. Shortest stream yet. Woo! I totally could have tacked this on to the end of the last stream. Undead female 1, undead female 2, undead male 1, undead male 2. Apparently this game only had like 400, 500 like developers. Like Capcom really just kneecapped the production capabilities for this game. And I'm really sad about that. So you see like AAA games these days having like dev teams of like thousands. Genos Gorzo. son. Ivan Mezhenin. Minsukim. Shu Okamoto. Yoshiro Kura. Yuki Ono. Put the name of a random dev out of these credits into the not description. What's the word? Comments. And you know, words. Yeah, I'm good at this whole video stuff. Oh hey, it's the old man who goes out in a boat every day. Comes back, but is returned by the brine. Why did it show him at the very end there? I'm so confused. Playtime, 45 hours, 26 minutes, and 3 seconds. Enemies felled, 2,775. I died 45 times, apparently. I feel like that number's inflated, given that, like, I would die, heal before I, you know, died permanently. And then, like, get hit again immediately while still on the ground. Oh, I used wake stones on 2 other people. I used them on myself 3 times. Never did find an eternal wake stone, but hey. You will retain your current level and skills and the items in your inventory with the exception of certain important quest items. What was in storage? Alright. We'll skip this. I was gonna play this one, because, like, this is where you select your character. And, like, make them.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
I still get to actually choose my character.
Are you the one then? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
Oh, this
Are
is.
you the one? Is it you? No?
Well, oh,
It's
there
hard
were
to say.
low
If
choices.
the pawn... Ah, it must be. Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it... Are you the... Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
What happened? Fuck it. Music is alright. We'll play a female this time. Oh god, my face. No, we never did Archer last time. Yeah.
I ill like that look in your eye. Most of your kind have eyes blank. There's aught different about you. Worry not, vessel. Come along, you feckless dull.
I've gone from a behemoth to a midget. Well, not quite a midget, but like... God, I hope I didn't just, like, completely delete everything from Lego More. The first.
All I've got left are my aches and pains. My legs are stiff as boards after training. Solid
I feel like my walk speed's slower.
There's a calm in
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'm trying, but you aren't letting me walk faster than, like, a snail's pace. Like, I'm moving slower than a snail through molasses. Rook, my
Your
friend.
injuries pain you. Pray, do not overexert. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us.
Ah, finally I can move with relative speed. Walking so slowly hurts my brain holes.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
But, oh. I don't think I was meant to go down there.
Time for you to get to work.
Speedrunning strats. Almost die.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by
would like to throw it up the... Okay, fine.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that poses a hindrance.
Yes, I understand how to carry and throw. Does it want me to bring the stone all the way into the circle? Like all the way over here? Yeah, that's for you.
Job well done. Now... What is this commotion?
Not my
Perhaps
problem.
we ought to investigate.
Nope. It's not my problem. I was brought here to move stone, so stone I will move. Alright.
Prove your metal.
I moved enough stone.
This is unacceptable.
He's got them snitties. Man, if it let me say as a magic archer with my gear, I could like
The damn thing's been
soloed her.
You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Man, you got that quiver on no way.
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Careful.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This is my chance. I'll hunt her down.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny.
Come this way. Let us flee.
I can take it out. I can take them out. I don't think I'm doing enough damage right now. What happens if they catch me?
You must jump. That is the only path.
My lifeless body flopping off the cliff. Does this count?
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! Spinning away! Bring it down!
world you must protect.
So yeah, apparently I somehow completely missed a few very major parts of the game, including us fighting that Medusa again later on, as well as fighting or meeting or fighting a Sphinx. So that's fun. I just skipped large chunks of like the promotional material.
A griffin appears one moment. Was it you then? The one who was riding on? It is a wonder you survived.
Oof. That looks painful. Oh, hey, a box.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like... Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, then buy the curative or have a bit of green watch.
Kick. Kick. Oh my goodness!
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters in the ilk.
Yeah.
If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
200 gold. That'll serve me well in the near future.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
And keep up, nerd. Ah, it's blinding. Yeah. Who put that chainmail on you? Go get your rail armor back on, girl.
Well, I'll bet you truly are the Arisen then. Surely there's only men. The Watchhead would know. Suppose we'll save any fur. What? Mayhap you could make Famel. The Arisen is said to...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer. Very well. May fortunes...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hoy there. You seem well. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to...
I can't choose my class quite yet. Or retrieve my good stuff.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
I don't wanna.
What can I do you for?
What's that? Oh I'll just, you know, come in here and take all your,
What are you up to?
copper. Thank you.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Fine. I'll take a little nap.
Boy there. My pa always... Being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this...
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait.
Hey all. We've had to start send...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Accardo.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem... You've my thanks.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste. You can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Accardo's rescue? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Who are you? You come to aid me.
We've earned ourselves. That was impeccably timed,
Deborah.
Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my... I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading back.
Shall we report back now?
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Yeah, fuck it.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Your face is horrifying. I love it.
Ingredients are
We'll
plentiful
squeeze my
hereabouts.
the archer vocation a
Shall
little
we
bit
see
higher.
if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Maybe we'll max it out, actually. Yeah. We'll put an effort to actually, like, max out every
Hey,
vocation.
old friend.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his train.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
A visit to Mel might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village got healed from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Yeah, get there.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, can't get up that way right now? Cotton found it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's the treasure chest she was talking about. Hiya! I could be a karate master with this class. As odd as it sounds.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We are to retreat then.
You dare mention retreat around me? I just didn't know there were more foes.
So, this is Mel. The scars left?
Pitiable risen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny?
Indeed. What need do I have of destiny? That lantern is as big as my torso. The grainy film effects.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
Make haste! Get yourself to safety!
Toasty. I don't have to skip the cutscene that we've already seen.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir!
Ah.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Is it?
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in, after all. 'Tis only by your courage I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were... They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated.
I am of the Border Watch.
Ah, excellent. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to... I dispatched a missive before coming here. Would you be willing to accompany... Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart with... Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asked. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak.
Someone must have the answers we seek.
Oh, have you some business with the... Oh, no, I'm not law. I'm an apothecary in... So when I heard tell of... Well, as luck would, it will be a shame to return empty-handed or... What? Suppose there's no... Seems my luck's not as rotten as...
We could make the fruit
Hello again, sir. Say, have you... Oh, well, if you do...
Oh wait, all my healing items are in my storage.
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Ulrika, now tell me, are you registered with a... Perhaps you already know this. Well now, go on.
Yes,
Twill.
let me,
If there is aught you wish to
Ah.
know of vacation, very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more.
This might...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Actually, hold on. Oh, hey! Alright. The fires an arrow in exchange for consuming all the user's stamina. The potency is determined by the user's remaining stamina when it's loosed. I will be right back, chat. Can I actually change my mask? I can become my magic archer once again. I'll stick with the regular archer for a little while. Swift knock enables you to use it to knock arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. Increase damage dealt one. Alright, let's see. Physical defense. Increase the likelihood of being additional carry weight. Always have to have that one. Break through opponent's guard. That would be nice. Knockdown resistance. Sure. Alright. Delivers a weighty kick that knocks foes off their balance. Launches the user backwards after... Oh! So if I, like... run up to an enemy and kick him in the face. To perform a... Wait, can I run up to an enemy, kick him in the... Yes! Oh, that'd be so sick. Alright, we'll attach that to F, or to space, I mean. Dire shot. Fires a devastating shot that knocks down smaller targets when using... arrows become even more powerful if they are loose the instant the bow is fully drawn. Blade pattern for, like, so augments the vision of the user while drawing, allowing them to fire on distant targets. Consumes stamina while the bow is drawn. Yeah, we'll blow up our enemies. And we'll grab sweeping shot for now. Organize storage, withdrawal. Okay. Daily camping kit, because it's the lightest. So many arrows. Alright, do I have any special bows? Oh, I do. I have... Yeah, sure. Pantaloons. Rings of Triumph. Slight boost maximum health, stamina, and maximum amount of weight the bear can carry. Is that the equipment she had on the very end there? Seems like it. Like Waves, Avengers. Subject need to fear no arrows. Needs save they loose, but archers. Moderate increases maximum carry weight and
Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry. But deliver what we have.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Oh. Why do I have that still?
But enough about me.
Everyone has one. I have the camping kit on me. You can carry those, as well as 5 of those for me.
Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robbery? Oh, I haven't much to offer in return.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the my thanks. Are you ready to depart, or good? Then let us be...
I narrowly realized he was wearing the same dress as I am. You know what? There can be more than one magical girl now. I have ordained it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ow!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Sure.
It will be an honor to serve by
I
your
didn't even read her quest.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been.
Shit,
To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I don't think I'm using that, Maybe I need more range?
I
before
can attack at a moment's notice, Master.
I just got a warning about Dragon's Plague, and, I'm aware that here, might have Dragon's Plague. Woman, hold still!
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you?
An Arisen.
An Arisen? Another pretend?
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the...
What? Impossible. You know as well...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be... All's been arranged. Come.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No.
No harm in thinking of you.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
An ox cart was meant to...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic because I'm plastic. I don't know any more of the song. Oh hey, it's an earthquake or landslide.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon.
Oh. I got one at least.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't understand how it works. Am I supposed to...
Let my magic
I need to jump first.
Here we go.
finish this quickly.
By your leave.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Why doesn't the mage, like, have a skill like that that, like, allows them to handle foes within close quarters?
That's the spirit!
I can do no less in service of you.
I like that!
Strike me if you can!
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
Why does he hold up over there?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Shit. Not the direction I want to jump.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Wait. The thief's also a woman?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I genuinely thought Gloria there was a man. Didn't even look at their name or anything. Just like, oh hey, thief. Why not? Join me.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
What's this? Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops? Oh, pray, be on your guard.
Quickly arisen. You must regain your footing.
Ice's skin is yours to wield.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
You have my gratitude, sir. I had taken you for another thought, yet the value you showed in coming to our... Give it to one of the Sentinels station. You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather... Well now, the road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling.
Yeah, yes, I can see them.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Well, I never repaired that one. Sit.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Prepare to engage!
To the quick!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? I hope to see you in the capital anon. Till then...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be...
Actually, yeah, might be better. Yeah, it would be a better idea
most
to
convenient,
go by Oxford. I
though
don't
they
feel like
travel
running that
only
entire
during the
direction.
day.
Are we moving along?
Begging your pardon, sir.
Have a gander at my wares.
I never did actually check these out. The golden trove beetles, I mean.
You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Well, I guess it's not letting
Gold
us
is a
there,
resource
so.
best spent judiciously.
Yeah.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Yeah, it's for the best that I'm going to lie on, but that way I
Ingredients
can
are plentiful hereabouts.
earn
Shall
an
we see if
experience
there's
with like
aught to be
vocation.
found while we're here?
Big rock.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Push is what's
Oh, no.
needed here.
Stay right there.
It broke.
I'll be with you in a trice.
Ba 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 ba.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts on
Hey.
my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you?
Was most effective.
power of ice and turn it against our foes.
With my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Ooh, 1,000 coin. I don't know if we're actually going down this trail. Oh, it's a little cabin out here.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Hello? Are you a bandit? Are you a bandit?
Spot to make
You a bandit, ma'am?
assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ah. I seriously don't know why you can't cook fish.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Hold on, that puppa was on its own. Maybe it was just saying hi and I just brutally murdered a dog.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our hearts. Go forth. The battle continues.
I like that. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Fear not, I shall aid you directly. Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my...
Yes!
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Attack now, while the overtaken space of breath. Make haste.
Tis done. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
What? That reference to this being like New Game Plus? I was hoping to encounter more monstrous beasts, but I guess...
Do watch where you're going.
I guess that was
You'll
enough.
hurt yourself one of these days.
Is there no getting through this door?
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
Oh, my kitty is asleep over there. He's so cute and cuddly.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen. Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
What is going on back there? Why is she flying?
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one. That arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that you must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take it, the assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Oh, how rude.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the...
Pray forgive me, I'm a...
Consign it! Get back! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Greetings. Welcome to the... Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
That's where Barossa that fires a greater number of arrows, so sure. Advance order suit shell that fires a great number of arrows. Okay. Fires multiple arrows in rapid succession. Rate of fire increases with consecutive shots. Prevents movement while active. Press the assign button, then tap repeatedly. Steady shot. Press the assign button and release, or press assign button again. Exploding shot requires ammunition of the exploding type.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors also. You see, and we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell you about?
What a shame that he is not accepting an application for warrior or sorcerer. Man, I would love to just absolutely love to be able to try those classes out. Draw the bowstring to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets. Press middle mouse while ready and steady shot. Alright. Increases your maximum stamina. Nice, nice.
Guild. Have you found any of the items? We discussed perchance. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you all. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
I'm so small.
Well met, sir.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining... to vocations. If there is always a pleasure.
A fine vocation. And one no doubt chosen for better unison among our party.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospital.
My glorious, glorious bow. Maybe I should have fought more dragons so I can get like the end game gear.
Hospitality in all Vernworth.
I don't need that much lantern oil. Got 4. It's more than enough.
You know where to find.
I just...
I can't even think straight.
I need to re-equip my spells. Alright, where'd the guy go?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be... Losing my wares for good would make me sore.
A bow fashioned from the skin of the legendary Hydra resembles a coil like serpent's forth. I could technically buy 2 of those, Jesus.
But no sack of gold can compare.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Goodness, that's a difference in damage. Up over 100. Alright, man can have the fuzzy bow.
You know where to find me.
Or you need a me?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Please stop making that joke.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in design. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. You would simply get fascinating. 'Tis not such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that... Why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. The timing could not be more unwelcome. Forgive me. Every elf undergoes this I've been training most diligently. Yet indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tisn't much. Welcome and well...
20% discount, that's so good. Give me those. All of those.
Met. Don't think I've forgotten your...
Slightly boosts maximum health.
Discount now. I'll do come again.
Let's go see about buying that cheap house. Hello? Hello?
Look forward to, but a long day of work.
Apparently I don't get the chance to buy it right now.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't able to equip the rest of my vocations as skills because the guy ran off for some strange reason.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Go ahead, pick the potatoes. I swear, my pawn is desperate to become a farmer.
Whatever am I to do?
I thought that skull was a person like curled up on the ground.
The road's at your neck.
Come to think, greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vote.
What was this one? Conjures of... Duh. Well, not quite yet. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll use the shock spell. Alright, I'll be right back again, chat. Jesus, why am I... Jeez. Alright, what other spells do we have that I didn't use at all last time? Should I go for the Seeking Bolt there? It could be interesting, I guess. Events. If I could go with a sleep, nah. I doubt I'll need it, but I'll grab the healing arrow. That's me. Alright, well, my augments have been unequipped. Good to see. Good to see. That's nice. That's fun. Alright, oh, her shit's also been unequipped. So we got metal, willful provocation in there. Magical defense. Maximum health. Knockdown resistance. I want a higher maximum stamina, I guess. More max health. Less likely to be knocked down. Augment my magic so I can increase my damage. And more gold, I guess.
If there is aught I may see.
Ah, I barely dipped into thief.
You with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well, and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen. Should Disa denounce Your Majesty as a false Arisen? Yet if we are to prove your identity, it was delayed so that the central players in the court, or none, would be able to deny that you only select members of the nobility. If Your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, you will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do the same through my own channel. Would that I could undertake the... What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to attend to. Of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Disa demanded Wald, and many a time as our laws dictate that, Your Majesty. Thus, what say you? I prepared a means for you to enter the... This mission demands that should you be discovered, there is much we ought to tend to. The citizenry. What say you? I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain. Oh, I can scarcely wait. see what we'll discover along the way.
I'm glad of any business in these.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic, 'cause I'm plastic. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. We've got goblins!
Never fear, for I am here.
I swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I feel a burgeoning excitement for battle. Am I the only one?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
You're currently a sorcerer. A sorcerer.
The night sky is a weary
Indeed, you are correct.
I will protect you.
Well done.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us in. I grant your weapon a magical boost.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. I feel nigh invincible. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
We're on a mission. Well, I was gonna loot that, but okay.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I must thank you.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Hey, that's not one of my pawns. I just got hit by that rock. What? Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Goblins, Master! I shan't let them harm you.
Box. Oh, ring of cooling. There's some resistance to fire damage, or maybe even immunity to it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us. It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
The Arisen is being torched. Quick, douse the flames!
'Tis done.
I like that.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. You have my protection.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Alright. I see friends, I see my characters under friends. That was weird, wasn't that?
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed. Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Looking hilarious watching watching the pawns just face plant into the dirt.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I don't know why I broke that. I just wanted to break it, you know?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
Indeed.
Perhaps Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Follow me, Master.
Should have put the port crystal down in Mel. Alright, we'll head to Horror Village next, I guess.
Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Yeah.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I don't need to intervene in someone else's fight.
Go on, run. I enjoy this.
Get back here.
Hi.
Come at me! I will gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Come on,
No
all you gotta do is break it.
problem.
Good.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Ah, from the roof.
Really? Now?
Yeah, we can break it in the morning.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
It's a good looking steak, you know?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Damn it.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
need a fancier camping kit. I'm tired of sleepy-did like.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, my... Oh god, my leg's gonna drop to sleep. Sleepy leg. I'm being bullied by my own biology.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No. I don't wanna.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Why is there such like a massive rushing waterfall right over there and like so little water flowing through here? Hold up. That doesn't make any sense. There's so much water. Where is it all going? The sun in the sky has a smile on its face. It's smiling
How do you like that?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I grant your weapon a magical
Did my best to match your skill.
Oh god, I almost got squished. It's so big. That's not what she said.
Let me get that.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh hey. Welcome to the chat, Xbox. You're a bit late, aren't you?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered.
Been going for
lies
2
nearby.
hours.
'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Yeah, we're in New Game Plus now.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Huh. That's an interesting username they've got there. Have an apple.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Please dispense with the formalities.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Well, we fought a really big dragon. Like he was big.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I've also changed to genders and height.
So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
What does that sound like? Ah, right there.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, War. I know what I'm doing.
Bear in mind that the priest will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, but to do so will be all danger. All together now, we attack the fort.
I shall lead the charge!
Very well, I must.
I'm only being magical archer until like we encounter our first dragon. So I can like just
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
After which I'm immediately transforming into a
Another statue.
regular archer.
Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Oh hey, Griffin. Big sword. Yeah, we
Oh! A small force ventured. I'll not stop you if you wish to.
We beat the game within like 20
Right.
minutes.
Just as planned.
This bloom
Mind you,
has
those
an
20 minutes
eerie
includes
cast.
sitting through the entirety of the end credits.
Let us proceed.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damned lizard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Concern it!
The Brits have been drenched.
I am...
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to... I am in your debt, sir.
Having more of these to hand ought serve
I did
as
try to
further
wait for like
battle.
people to come in,
What
but
say
like
we pelt one at the next foe we
I
encounter?
couldn't delay more than I couldn't like warrant delaying more than 5 minutes of just walking in circles at like that starting town, not starting town, the home based like town.
I'll turn you into a pistol.
I can't solve all your problems. You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I cannot... Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
Come with me, my princess. You should probably walk on your own, actually. Huh. Just shove him into a chest.
Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Saurians there!
Yeah. Good on you, man. Let me run. Slow.
What have I done to deserve this? As planned.
Come with me. You're not fast enough. Run! We must flee!
I'll collect that.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
What, a bit of
tad
gold?
Too high, methinks.
Bro, you're being too slow. Come on. With some gusto and haste, my good sir.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
You went in there to say I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Right you are.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Oh, you have my gratitude, friend.
Alright, let's...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with... Forgive me. We were hoping to... We fled when the drag... Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But may... Please, sir.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now. Was most effective.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good? We shall all be... I dare say I cannot thank you. If you happen to... I should like for you to...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, the wake stones break again? Dang. Alright, shit. Because I didn't activate the one in Vermunda, I have to run all the way back. Damn it.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
You mean suggestion?
Good for you. At least one of us is having fun.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves. This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push. Bring it down.
Strike fast. Our glory shall fall.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I wanted to loot the monster, not give you a high five, but okay, fine, fuck it.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I am very confused with that action, but okay.
I'll turn you
You
into...
can count on me to keep you safe.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Oh, wait. Bad photo.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into...
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I carry too many items. I am overburdened.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, hey, look, it's
No
one of the
harm
Cyclopses
in
I murdered
taking a
earlier.
few.
Cyclopsy?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to
We
assist.
don't eat the glass, we just throw the potion bottles on the floor. Besides, Skyrim for some reason got rid of the glass armor that Oblivion had. Mercedes, will you stop running into me?
Ah, Vernworth. Is there any place more welcoming?
Take care you do not become so focused on the city that you become blind to your surroundings.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. If quality is your concern, you're in the right place.
Why did I have that in my inventory but not equipped? Reduce damage from fire.
Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel! You may now change... What's more, I bet...
Huzzah! You've done it!
An achievement to be proud of.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Up here to drop off a load of garbage.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
I don't need all the lantern oil I just crafted thrown into my pockets, game. God, just my equipment brings me so close to being...
You know where to find me.
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'm rather unfamiliar with the... I'd fain aid you, however...
Well met, sir. How might I...
That ornate box seems nice.
Be of service. Do come again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't...
I'm rather unfamiliar with the... I'm rather unfamiliar with...
Oh, I need to go touch the fast travel with the port crystal here.
Welcome.
Just rub it a little bit, you know, just. All right.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
we head to Metal
Hi
Fest.
there! All I ask is that you hear my My thanks. I've been holding off. Only trouble is, that's where you... I'd like you to accompany the cart in. Splendid! Now, and mind you, don't forget each cart travels. So anyone think
Yes,
that
I know how ox
and
carts
I'll
work,
pay you up.
please.
Find me when you've delivered them.
Right, let's get this delivered.
Apologies, but I can't.
Like, my man is just...
Tis my duty to hear the people.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
In every age, hence,
I don't...
thorns not to
Sit!
mention
Shut
tis
up and let me
clear
sit! Sit! Don't talk to the guy outside the cart. Sit!
Be ready. Our foes are armed. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I thought it was like 3 bandits. That's not necessary of a high five. Oh, it's not under attack by dragon.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
What to make of this? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if all were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Well met, sir.
Times are hard.
I pity those content to live in. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Find in town today.
What am I to do? He really... I'd be glad to talk when I'm off.
I only work when I fancy.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said I'd go and search for him. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, mayhap, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work. My brother and I are the only... I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch out. Right.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Arisen? I should have expected...
Bitch, I'm on a quest. No. No, where'd she go?
"'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
was gonna throw her into the river, but she seems to have disappeared.
Seems naught ever goes right. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Faster, my mans. Faster!
Goblins approach!
It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power.
Taking out my weapon was completely unnecessary.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Are we there yet?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We're there yet? This wannabe Boromir looking motherfucker.
Can any... Norbert, are you hurt?
Know you of the brine?
I'd thought I was done for. Aye, it was a near thing. I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, thanks. Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs. Aye, you'll hear no complaints from...
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge safely and intact.
What are they expecting? New monsters to be put on the road that we have already tread? That a an unending horde of goblins has descended upon the path?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
God, it's about time you two caught up.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered.
Good on you. Just... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but want. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Hell, if you've a moment... As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can... What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Yeah.
Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity may... I'd like to enlist your aid in... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to...
A saurian nest?
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come then. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
I've got... Oh, what was that?
Where are you going? On all sides.
The sun's over there, so... Ugh. Can't tempt me with the glory of a battle against a griffin, and then... I have gone to the wrong location.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Would seem our fight is not yet done. No quarrel here.
Did I? Did I throw explosives in there? Pretty sure I just murdered everything.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath.
Why is
Try to
everyone
keep
so
up.
annoyed that I'm always running?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we're to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Oh, I see what they like expected me. They expected me to like grab the explosive barrel, walk over here, and throw it at the Saurians.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Oh?
Or perhaps 'tis a little in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that...
'Tis done.
Oh, does that mean the village can actually start to, like, slowly get repaired this
Give
time?
my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuild...
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are...
We've naught to discuss.
Actually, be kind of interesting to see this town, like, repaired to an extent. Oh, speaking of which...
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Okay, what? Quest do I currently have? Oh, that one. Humana, he, I'll just fast travel.
Follow me. Master, our next task awaits. On to the nearest location.
I can't.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Let me take a little nap at the tavern here in town.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
There are worse things than turning it. I crossed paths with a pawn of great...
Now we've the vim to tackle the dead.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for...
Let's see what happens when I just stab myself with this thing.
Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill.
That's quite enough.
Ah! I die. Good to know.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Must you run so fast?
Yes.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Then run faster.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Without any luck, we'll get attacked on the...
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
No, you are not. I am nary certain that every pawn I've ever hired has noticed that we all have the same vocations.
It's a glad thing.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Grab hold of the beak! Now to seek its weakest point!
Not a bad idea.
One of us has been drenched.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less powerful.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might be not our range to our advantage.
No, 'tis well in hand. Arisen, have you been harmed?
I've been drop-kicked by a giant lizard.
I'll turn you into a pit, Richard.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Oh shit, I actually made it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here?
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end. I've got a good feeling about this one.
You looking for a fight?
What is going on here? Why are there so many people?
Oh, where that came from?
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
Is this some sort of date? Not
Like a small army there. He's like, you specifically saved me.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
What is this?
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
All done, then?
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch!
And here I was hoping... some great... treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't remember how I got around this the first time.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Hey. I didn't know you were, willing to sacrifice yourself. Thank you for the entertainment. Did you interrupt me?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
I am well aware.
Man, I remember having to run with this thing.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. Oh, there's no business to be had here, that's for sure. You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for...
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. It is enough to make one jump here.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Is it this house? I know one of these houses is like the secret entrance. No.
Well met, sir.
What a bunch of bullies.
Not seen you about. You the outsider? Come on, follow me. I've something real.
Bye. Where did that child run off to? What? Well, whatever. We only came here, well, the rest of the way here to drop off the, port crystal.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Alright, I will be right back, chat.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. seems my feet always lead me here.
To have a fried Australian bird. Oh snap, one of them's sitting down.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
All this walking has made my legs ache.
This might be worth a read.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the... I can certainly procure the gold if you'd be kind enough to let... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it... You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his...
What did you think of that story? It was well told. I'd heard tell of a... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or
I'll
two
be back
to
again.
save my throat with a mug of ale.
I leave you to be entertained by the storyteller.
Listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits. I could use a bit of good to see everyone in such fine spirits. I ought to turn in. Not suddenly. Some people should come today. I just know.
Oh shit, the storyteller's walked off. Oh no, where did he go? No. Where are my headphones? Whatever. Chat. Quick! Which direction did the storyteller go?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Dad.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank
I was hoping you were a shopkeep.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear that 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
How do I break that on the second time every time? But no, get up.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you've done a fine job culling the number of those who seek out. Should you continue to display such an air, it slips my...
I just knew you'd see it done. After all, no deed is too...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an eye. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to, if we for some time now, and so, the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the false sovereign. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerade. Once your infiltration is successful. Here. This should take care, Your Majesty. Ah. There is one. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as...
Come, I'll lead the way.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
What? My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This arisen's both shrewd and... Tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and... but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
I think I just murdered him.
Over here, if you please.
What was that?
Nothing. You saw nothing. Definitely not a man carrying a dead body. Well, woman, I guess, now.
This place always puts me at ease.
No, I would never carry a dead body around town.
I think I can manage.
Curse this there was a patient man.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Why would I put an arrow in their breast when I can put an arrow through their face? Oh, where's the mark? No. Gonna leave your post? I'm gonna open your chest.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Can't they see the old bloody faces watching?
Look as long as you please. Pray, follow me.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Yeah, I went to an inn in the middle of the night and, you know, nobody was at the front counter, so I just wasn't able to rest, you know? I wonder what happened there.
Much obliged. At your leisure.
Ooh. Got down to Hydra. It goes.
Look as long as you can. Bit bland. What can I throw in?
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you?
Mayhap. Ladder.
I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as my mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand.
I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here, of all places!
Seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What's all this ruckus?
Some might find something.
I'm going to go exploring.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by... a master story.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged.
Maybe it's all the way up here then. Nope. What? I shall set a waypoint there, and one day visit
Where
it.
ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand.
Displaying bowmanship.
Ah, you've returned. How did... Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
That giant monster corpse just sitting there in the middle of town.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Inconveniencing the people so heavily.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Checkpoint rest? Jesus. I went that far north.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I am a martial artist.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No, that's a statue I espy over yonder.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I'm absolutely loving the presence of this thief as he
I'm not
just
sure
keeps
why,
cutting
but
off
I'm
tails.
feeling exceptionally fine today.
It's a human? Where? Where's a human? I'm gonna kick that harpy. Get back down here. Yeah.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Ha-cha-cha-cha.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
You saw it, right? He came running right at me. Oh, hey, Minotaur. I think you might be mad about my, wanting oxen murder.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Watch out!
Oh my goodness, this Minotaur had 3 horns.
There was a patient man.
Defeat of this foe is hardly worth boasting about.
Bear in mind, strive against peril.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
You know, I'm actually quite enjoying the archer. Kind of wish I gave that more of a shot earlier on.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
'Tis weak to fire.
Ilderin.
Much obliged.
Lisfunyemen en Falasimir.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
God, it's gonna suck when I finally decide to, like, master Trickster. Stop. I don't need you at the lead.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you. In fact, I have made, unlike those of Elvenring, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elvenring, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, But such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. As if 'tis all a matter of poise, I admit. I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to get with this bow. I begin to... Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found in this marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign made. It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true, I'd nearly given up on myself. My performance with this bow has divested the ingenuity of this design. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the... With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
Good luck with your fuzzy bow.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Indeed, you are correct.
You know what? Let me head up towards the Elven Village.
Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
Damn. When you need a pillow and a defensive weapon at the same time.
Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No.
Be they friend? Clearly not. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Honestly, I think I might suggest like anyone who plays this game for the first time to start out with the archer.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer the bitter defeat.
By all means. That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
Tis not what I expected.
Man, guy couldn't die like a little bit closer. We had better like.
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier twixt life and death.
One of us has been drenched.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and if we share our strengths, we can begin. Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Oh hey, our archer fell into the water or something. Damn, I was trying to replace the thief with an
I
archer.
can't wait to find out what's inside.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention...
Mercedes, why do you
I
have
shall
an
inform you
explosive barrel?
directly. With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again and...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might with the strength of numbers.
Most priority is to douse those flames.
All together now! We attack with one.
I shall lead the charge!
We're aware of the particulars.
Well, that was a sudden and
What?
almost intense fight. Oh, I didn't even notice the time. Well, it's been 4 hours, so it's been lovely hanging out with you, my cuties and my beauties. We will pick this up next time. And I wish you the best. A good day, a good evening, and good night. Goodbye!